Hello, hello. A casual day for a casual blob. And for everyone else who might be around. But hello. Nothing important today. Just random art stuff. I was going to play Rivals, but then I was like, eh. I'll put this over here. Hello, Reborn.
We, Akatsuki, will deliver.
Oh. Ah, that's why. But hello, hope you're having a good day. I was gonna play Rivals and probably see if you wanted to play, but meh. I probably might play it anyways, but I wanted to just sit here for a bit, I guess. But how are you doing? I haven't done much of anything, as I never do. Didn't even draw a team thing. It's fine. Slept for most of the day? I wish I could've. Anytime I wake up, I'm like, oh no, I should get up. I can't just sleep all day. Who does that? Some evil mastermind, probably. Well, if you slept all day, then it's time for lunch. Or dinner, I don't judge. Let's see. I'm trying to imagine how it would go in my brain. And my brain is like, well, I don't know. Have you ever seen food before? No, not really. It's usually in my mouth. You know? And thankfully, or sadly, I don't have a eyeball in my mouth. Isn't that weird? But what if you ate the eye? Would you still be able to see? Not a very good, healthy question. I'm sorry, I'm ruining your appetite. So have you had a chance to play Emma? I did see that the new stuff came out. Or the new, quest stuff. Okay. This isn't a Pokemon song. This is a Christmas song. It's like, I recognize this. Never had a problem picking first? Yeah, well, some of us played on day one, okay? And I'm slow. Slow as heck. And you know, I mean, I did have a chance to pick first quite a few times during that stream. I just always felt bad. Yeah, I'm on a thing that says Pokemon jazz music. It's like, this is not a Pokemon song. Are any of these? Oh, it was Azalea Town transitioning into Last Christmas, apparently.
Hello.
At like 8 p.m. Yeah, welcome. For your convenience, the stream is here. And hello, Tron. Hope you're having a good day. You'll never guess what I'm drawing. Never, ever. Okay. I don't really like lettuce, so I think I'll just put the bun. Having 2 things of lettuce seems so over the top. Santa Blob 2. Coming to a spring near you. We're still in spring, right? Better be a burger. You're in luck, this is in fact a burger. But it's not just a burger, as it turns out. I wonder if I can... I'm messing around with layers. Let's see. I'm gonna dim this one so I can see. But yeah, I might play stuff later. I didn't feel like it right this second. Got out of the shower and everything. I know, scandalous. Blobs take showers. More likely than you think. But I'm expanding very slightly on the idea we had, or that I had during the Tuesday non-existent stream. Which, you know, if you didn't get what happened, Tron up, Reeslane slept through it. Which is fine. And then I was like, you know what? I haven't, like, actually had a break day for, like, a week. I was like, I'll just not stream today, it's fine. So I just sat around doing pretty much nothing. Yep, it happens. I'll just use the thing for this. I am using a reference because I've never really messed with this crab, but... It's just a little sad that we had to take a break, because I think we're close to the end. Either we're all gonna die, or we're gonna kill the guy. But that's every Pokemon game, really. You're always one step closer to either saving the world, or... Oops. Defeating the evil mastermind that wants to, I don't know, cover the world in dirt. Or use a giant laser to blow up a planet. Whatever their things are. Use interdimensional travel to save a magician from the pocket dimension. And also take over the world. These 2 things are not related in any way. Right? Maybe I should set up regular Pokemon music. These songs are starting to all sound the same. At least it didn't transition into Last Christmas again. Meh. Nope. Probably fine. But hello, I had a random idea of doing silly drawings, and I was like, well, you know what, I could just stream that. But outside of that, well, as you may know, I made the mistake of reinstalling Warcraft 3. And I decided to press that multiplayer button. This needs to be higher. Because Battle.net, as it turns out, is still alive. With like, maybe 50 players. So after... how long has it been? I don't know, 15 years? I finally got to play DBZ Tribute again. A game I'm sure you have heard me talk about briefly. And I'll say it's about the same as I remember. A lot more snowbally, though. But surprisingly, not as fun as I remember. Maybe it's because the people playing it are all, like, hardcore players now. Well, at least some of them are. There's, like, maybe 20 people that just jump into a game, beat up everybody in an instant, and then leave. And it's like, oh, well, alright. But the problem with that game, just Battle.net in general. Yeah, exactly. Like, the issue with Battle.net in general is that there are quite a few games where if you don't know what you're doing, you're just gonna get destroyed. Even if it's like a PvP or PvE co-op game, you're probably still going to get destroyed by some ridiculous mechanic in the game. Or everyone's just gonna leave. But, like, there was a game called Hero Line Wars, and I'm like, okay, what do I do here? Okay, I do this and do that, and I was like, oh, my team is dying because I'm not over there doing stuff. It's like, I should probably, like, oh, no, we're all dead. Okay. Like, I don't have a second to read? Like, no, of course not. So I tried it again. Well, first off, how that game works is you get a hero, and there are 2 lines where monsters come down, and you have 4 people on a team. But you also have like a little house where you buy units, which is what the enemies have to fight. Like, you're the one buying the units that your enemy is fighting. And I didn't know that right away. Does that look right? Probably move it a little this way. Well, like, my allies started dying, or like being really pushed back to our final base. And I started walking over, and they were like, no, what are you doing? Go back. We're fine. And, like, for a second I didn't, so they left. It's like, oh, okay. Didn't even really have a chance to read what you said. So that's the biggest issue with those games, is like, everyone can just leave for free. There's no real negative response. But a lot of them are interesting games. Someone even made a Deep Rock Galactic clone. Not even really a clone, but there's a Deep Rock Galactic Orc game. It's like Deep... I think it's just Deep Orc Galactic. Which is pretty funny. But it's not 4-player, it's 6-player, I think? And everyone just, instead of picking a class, you pick your weapon. See, the only real negative of that one is I'm pretty sure they have AI doing like a big voiceover thing. Which is whatever. it also took a second to, like, figure out what button does what, but no one was really yelling. Like, no, you gotta do this, you know? How should I handle the back feet? Oh, they're a lot longer. But either way, I was happy to play some of those games again. The entire experience was a big wave of nostalgia, which I don't have for a lot of games. Like, even people just randomly leaving was like, oh, I remember that. I remember doing that. And I did. I did it often. My favorite part, however, is that some of those games are busted. In the game crashes kind of way. Oh, there was also the classic AFK host that amused me. I don't know if you've ever had to deal with that, but there was someone who was like, just didn't start the game and was AFK, and like hours later, I was like, you know what, I'll try DBZ Tribute again. And I logged back on, and that game was still active, and the host was still AFK. A classic. Not something you see very often anymore because everyone, like most games are very server based. You just jump in and there you go. People leave, but there's no host to like actually start it. Keep forgetting this is just a draft. I don't really need to draw it perfectly. What do you think? Alright, that doesn't work. There we go. That's better. Alright, would you eat? Would you eat this Dwebble? This Dwebble burger? I can't think of a way to combine the two words. I also need something in the back there. Maybe... It's waving at you, so no. Alright, what if... the arm is just posed up for flavor. It's okay, Griffey. Just stopping by is enough for me. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry that you're so busy. Probably better you're not here for this one. Just hopping in probably made you sad just to see what was happening. And... some cheese in the back. Yeah, there you go. Like, he's okay with it, Reborn. If he's okay with it, if he consents to being your dinner, would you eat? What other Pokemon would eat a Dwebble? Onyx? No, Onyx eats rocks, ironically. I can probably just put the arm down, but I wanted it to be like, oh, he's like lifting it up. I don't know what goes behind a dwebble. I think it's just a ball. The shell would be too crunchy. That's not a shell, that's just his skin. Why do you think he uses a rock for defense? Which animals eat crabs? What animals eat crabs? Birds, fish, other crabs, octopi. Crab predators in water like bass, halebut, cod, dogfish, and sharks are strong enough to take on a crab and win. Sharkpedo. I don't like the phrasing of that, though. They're strong enough to take on a crab and win. That's why they eat them. It's like, oh, is that enough? Okay. Like, just because you can win doesn't mean you have to eat the crab. Yeah, singular, too. Oh, he's got a tail. Okay. Don't show me the sad crab, Reborn. Reborn just sent me a picture of Dwebble. So... yeah, a whole army of crabs? I don't think a shark could handle a whole, like... what would a group of crabs... an armada of crabs? A crustacean of crabs? I would believe that crabs are cannibals. I mean, look at them. Oh yeah, I forgot he has a mouth. But look, he's a little happy. He's like, I understand. I'm delicious. You need to eat. I'm right here. I'm in your burger. It's my fault. I thought it was gonna be a new house for me, but it's your lunch. I understand. You gotta go skating? Don't fall. That's my one request of you. Don't fall. But have a good time, Griffey. What is this music? Oh, I didn't even realize that this went to, like, to an auto thing. I don't want this auto thing. Good, as long as you try. When you come back, you'll have another sandwich to eat. But alright, Reborn, what is... if it was dead... you know, it's being made into a meal, what Pokemon would you eat? You know, I'm a monster. If I didn't see it die, or if I didn't, like, own one, and I never have owned all of the Pokemon, I would probably eat most of them. The ones that are edible. Like, I wouldn't eat an Onix. No offense, Onix, but you're rocks. I'm not really... like, sometimes the crunch of food is nice. That's fair. That is ice cream. You know, and once it dies, it just is ice cream. I assume. You know what? Let me... what is the Pokedex entries for ice cream? Although it looks really cold. It looks like the kind of thing that would get your tongue stuck to it. You'd have to warm it up before you can eat it. Let's see... Oh, there's a super mystery dungeon thing with them. Deluxe Vanilla is my middle name. I look yummy, right? But you can't eat me. Will I be sticky all over if I let myself melt? Don't ask me that. Vanillux, a snowstorm Pokemon, revolved from it doesn't say anything. It just says it swallows clouds and makes blizzards. It's actually just snow. Well, I've eaten snow before. Consider an ice cream sandwich. I'm considering it. Is there a chocolate Pokemon? That's good. That is a classic. Like, you gotta wonder what those taste like for them to be a black market item. Like, they're so good, people can't give them up. And the Slowpokes didn't really seem to care. Like, they grow back. I think. I guess they would have to. And also, the whole reason that Slowpokes evolve is because something bites their tail. You think they would evolve differently if, like, a human just ran up and bit their tail? These are the deep questions that keeps Professor Oak up at night. Every time someone sends him a Slowpoke, he's like, what if? But what if? No, you're too old, Oak. Or whatever your name is. What is his actual name? Steve? I think I said that when we first started, yeah. Like, how come there is no Slowpoke tail here? It's the easiest thing to add. Maybe it's just because Slowpoke's pretty rare? Like, I don't think we've seen one. Where we've at least seen one of the Tauros. I guess we haven't really seen any of the others, though. Like, you had a Togepi at one point, but that was a different game. Why am I doing this? Hang on. Forgot I used the Eclipse for this. Yeah, there are 1,000 some Pokemon. Some would say that's too many. I say it's not enough. We need to fuse all of the Pokemon together. Wouldn't that be a great idea? What is Nintendo doing? I don't know how far it's gone, but there is a way to join Team Rocket in Infinite Fusion, which is pretty funny. It's a shame Nintendo does not want to make a game where you are evil. This is very upbeat music for a very sad grab. I have to think about it, because as you said, there's a... You just got Coconut Mall, dang. You walk into the Coconut Mall, Team Rocket restaurant is open right there. Do you go in? Your Team Rocket grunt walks up to you and is like, hey kid, you want to try our new Dwebble Burger? It'll just cost you 2 Poke Coins. A limited time offer. You can't refuse. We'll even include a coconut drink, directly pulled from a Alolan Executor, or whatever the Pokemon is. Why am I so bad at drawing circles? There, perfect. And don't worry, all of our ingredient gathering is very ethical. Extremely ethical. Professor Oak agrees. And it's just a picture of Professor Oak giving a thumbs up. And that's it. Not even sure if it is Professor Oak. Was he always that big? You'll never know. I would probably be morbidly curious, but then they would really get you in like the fine print. I would also feel like my affiliation or my goodness points just went down from eating there. But it was so good. How could I refuse? And it only costs 2 Pokecoins? I could just go beat up some kid. Which is probably not the best thing to think, but it's true. Our eyes met. I can just go beat up the child. Oh yeah, I forgot. Of course, knowing my luck, I would run into a protagonist child and he would destroy me and I would be forced to pay him money. Stinking rich kids. Go. I doubt I'll use this for anything, but... But it is funny, so... Oh, I stopped thinking about Pokemon I would actually eat. Is there one that's just a chicken? I doubt I could resist if it was just a chicken. Like, Pidgey doesn't count. Pidgey's a... I'm back. I think. I am okay. Why would there be any problems here? I just started asking about chicken Pokemon and legendaries. And suddenly the internet went out for a second. Why would there be any problem? I'm not being held at Zapdos Point or anything. There is no electrical malfunctions happening right now. Nintendo, you've got no rights to these Pokemons. Just because you design them doesn't mean you control their existence, man. Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works. But... look, this isn't really a restaurant. It's just like a playground, man. You know, it's for the Pokemon to embrace their nature as an animal. Right? Feels terrible to say, but... it's a playground where they get to enjoy running around, crawling into burgers, potentially eating each other. You know, the normal Pokemon things. You can't pretend the Pokemon don't eat each other. I mean, you can pretend that if you want, but... I'm pretty sure we've seen that happen. I'm pretty sure they've eaten each other on screen. And heck, it's not like the humans are exempt from that. How many times has James almost been eaten? Some say it's just like a love bite, but I don't know. He didn't seem to love the situation. Oh, my eraser's way too big. Ow. But I haven't really been doing much else other than messing around with silly old games and... well, streaming. And there are other things I've been doing. But... nothing important. Nothing I can, like, actively talk about. Other small, dumb things happening, though. Well, I shouldn't say dumb. But I have not one, but 2 cousins getting married, like, later this year. Isn't that fun? And congrats to them, of course. I guess it's fine. Like, that's as far as the information goes. It's like, oh, they're getting married? That's cool. And... there is a wedding thing coming up at some point, which will, of course, stop the streams for a second. Because I'll be going to that, but... like, I was given no real information about any of the other stuff. Stream from the wedding. I'm not gonna do that, because then you might find out... my deep, dark, secret name that several people already know. But more importantly, you'll find out where I live. Probably. But that would be a funny thing to stream on Discord or something. Not Twitch. Who knows who's watching on Twitch? But nah, I probably won't do that. Dracula, how did you know? Who told you? Well, at least you got it slightly wrong. Obviously, Alucard Jr. Dracula doesn't have any more kids. You know what happened when he had the last one? Went to this whole thing, and the kid refused to do the company business of running a castle. Instead, he broke into the castle and killed his dad, which was Dracula. So I'm going to be better than that. I wouldn't kill my dad? Question mark? Okay. Alright, Dwebble, we got beef. I think the beef should actually be, like, around here. You know, and you're so hung up on not eating this crab, what do you think the beef is made out of? Or the lettuce? You know how many grass Pokemon there are that are just sentient lettuce? At least 2. I wouldn't be too surprised if the lettuce is actually from an Oddish. And we've seen that Team Rocket serves Oddish. I mean, it's a pretty messed up way of doing it. But I'm calling it lettuce, but it's really just greens. Like, it doesn't have to be lettuce specifically. It could be the leaves from a Vileplume or some other grass Pokemon. Like, hypothetically, what would be the tastiest Pokemon? I don't know. I mean, Slowpoke's still up there. That's the only one they were like, you know what? We're gonna chop this thing's tail off and eat it. Oh, also, I was like, what? Is there a chicken Pokemon? Yeah, stinking Torchic. I don't know, though. I don't know if Torchic would be good. Ignoring that it's a starter, it's a fire type, it's probably going to be like naturally spicy. You know what I mean? And I've never really been a fan of like buffalo wings. Spicy stuff just doesn't work for me, really. Although I have been eating some spicy General Tso's stuff. Because it tastes good. If I could get the taste without the spice, I would probably take that instead. And there is a version that does have that, and I'll probably get that next time. Let's see. Yeah, that looks better. Actually might need to be rounded a bit more. I do plan on going and doing the Warcraft thing again on Saturday, probably. Which I don't think is actually going to be as annoying as the human one, but the early missions are going to be a big pain, I think. There's just going to be catapults and ghouls. And that's it. No hero. Arthas is a chump. I'll probably go over it again on Saturday, but at the very least I'm gonna have to keep Arthas alive for most of those missions. A lot of the stuff requires him to do things. And no more heroes, only bad guys. Villain only run. I guess a villain only run would be just Arthas. Because, you know, the ghouls don't know what they're doing. One of them's even Timmy. He's just a little guy. I still haven't actually seen anything from the newer No More Heroes either. Like, is that game good? Probably not. I know I skipped the legs, but I'm considering just not having them. Having them stick through the meat seems a little sad. Plus, you don't want to bite down on something and have it stab you. No offense. Alright, there we go. Like, the back is still kind of empty, but that might just be what we have to do. Nah, that doesn't work, does it? Hard to make things the same exact size. He's so sad. I mean, I guess I'd be sad too if I was a burger. Oops. There. Now he's not sad, he's surprised. He found a new house, and you were on the other side of it. He's like, what? Is that better? Is that worse? You may never know. Okay. Whoops. You didn't see anything? I should probably name these before I bother, but... Okay. Oops. Still had Eclipse on. But what to talk about? Like, I haven't really touched Rivals since I streamed it last, really. I could probably go do that at some point, but meh. The game is still good, but I have a lot of trouble aiming still, and I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, other than not focusing. Okay. I think that's it? Yeah. Probably wondering why I did that. Don't worry about it. Forgot? No, there's a issue there. Usually when I'm feel like doing something like that, I just play a different game. Like, Dota's been taking up most of that. It's like, oh, I want to play a random game, I'll just play Dota. Which, as a side, that's also still on Warcraft 3. Which is pretty funny. I didn't bother playing that one, because like, well, I'll just play, you know, the good one. And, you know, I have a couple friends who still play it. Dota 2, I mean. But, you know, I know it's not the same, because Rivals is a shooty game. Which is just completely different beast. I don't know if beast is the right word, but completely different element. But I'm bad at shooty. I can right click. I'm pretty okay at that. Whoa. Do not want the blood red crab. Wait, no, that's cheese. Do not eat the red cheese. Oh, wait, whoops. I put it on the wrong layer. I've also still been getting like a very long load time whenever I start Rivals up. Not every time, just occasionally it's like, we're gonna do the shaders again. I'm like, oh, okay. I thought we already did this. I'm sure that's normal. I'm sure everyone deals with it. But I am easily distracted. And I'll be waiting for it to finish stuff, and I'll be like, oh, right, I forgot. And then I'll question if I even wanted to play at that point. I'm weird like that. I usually do anyways. I did play Scarlet Witch a few more times too. Which, she is pretty simple since I don't have to aim, but... I don't know. Feels bad when the ult fails every time, you know? And then, like, the enemy Scarlet Witch starts doing her ult and she gets, like, 4 kills. And I'm like, oh, well, I wanted to do that. How come she can do that, but I can't? I'm also seeing Spider-Man every game. Every game has a Spider-Man. You know, not that big of a deal, but... Why did they not touch Spider-Man at all? Gotta get these tiny nooks and crannies. Well, that does look like a burger. Not a very good burger, but it does look like a burger. Maybe I should put some cheese, like, right here. I feel like falling over. That's what this is supposed to be. Guess I can just... Oh, right. There's no real reason to do that, but... yeah, that's probably fine. Yep, sure seems that way. He really doesn't need a buff, he just needs... I don't know, Spider Punch does a lot. I think maybe they just need to lower the speed of his, like, the way he moves. That's probably the biggest issue I've always had with him, is he just jumps in really, really fast, and then he jumps out just as fast. Sometimes I don't have a way to react to any of that. You know, some characters don't have that problem. But the ones I usually play that, you know, Spider-Man actually focuses on is often like that. Really should have labeled these. There we go. But I don't know how they would do that without just changing how his pull and everything work. Oh yeah, also, I was talking to someone who doesn't play the game, but, you know, has played games like this before, like Rivals before, about the idea of using the destructible environments thing as a, like, as a game mode. And his suggestion was attack and defense. Like, both teams have a place to attack and a place to defend. I guess it'd be like a big castle war kind of thing. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was wondering what you thought of that kind of thing. I think it would be easy to put a timer on something like that and like have a percentage win or something. Like the team with more of their castle remaining wins. They defended their base better. You know, something like that. Ah. Are you going to fight or flight, Toronto? Yeah, that looks really... know, it's something only I would ever notice, but... Any ground focus? Yeah. I could see... I don't know. I could see the stuff on the ground being, like, reinforced to stop that. And yeah, the flyers trying to sneak up. But then you'd have, like... probably some kind of scanner thing that would, like, highlight people that are in the air. You know, very natural defenses. Or even, like, NPC towers that are attacking them. And if they get too close, they're gonna get blasted. So they have to be careful and not just, you know, fly right in to try and do the damage they can. And you have to approach it strategically. Probably like... well, I guess the issue with that is probably you'd have, again, Spider-Man zipping in, just running to the top and beating up all the NPCs. From Rainbow Six Siege? I've never played that. Actually, I don't think. Well, it's good that there's a thing to look at already. You know, if this is a similar idea to something that's been done before, then maybe they already have it in mind. Or, you know, something similar in mind. I don't know, I feel like that would be an interesting twist compared to the usual escort missions and King of the Hill. Or whatever it's called. But that would probably end up another arcade game, like the arenas are. Although I think a team-based arena still needs to be put in. Right now, it's just everybody fins for themselves. That's not very heroic. Or, well, it might be villainous. Yeah, I kind of like these guys not having... I like these not having the fully black lines. Is there a team-based one? I must have missed it. You know, I've only looked at the arcade thing when the event stuff is out. Oops. Why is that green? Would that be green? Oh, that's why it's green. Because I didn't put... There we go. Oh, I see. Well, good that exists, I guess. Not being in the typical rotation is odd, though. Like, as long as it has a timer, I think it should work for, you know, quick play. But I guess they want to stick to those specific game modes for now. Yeah, other than capture the flag, I don't know what else they can do. I know we've talked about this a few times. Capture the flag is so slow, and it's easy to get locked into an endless game if your team is good or bad. So it really wouldn't work for what they want. Okay, good enough, I think. Now we work on crab. I guess if they... If they really wanted to force capture the flag, they could just be whichever team got their flag either next or the furthest. Like, they win. You guys took too long. Sort of like how they do it in ranked or competitive mode. Like, oh, you got the payload this far? Well, cool. If the enemy team can't do that, you win. Which is really sad in a lot of spots. Does that look right? I feel like it needs to be a little bit lighter. That's better. But I had some competitive games where we got it like all the way, and like there's no hope for the enemy team to get it that far. And then I had another competitive match where we got it like 2 feet in front of where it starts, and the enemy team just won instantly. Barely had to try. They just wiped us once by being super aggressive, and one person got the payload to where it needed to be. I was like, oh. Well. The opposite has also happened. I had some really, really quick matches before. Talking about it almost makes me want to play it, but I'm going to finish this first, I think. But what else do you think should go in the Rocket Restaurant? Slowpoke tails, I guess, but I feel like a Slowpoke tail meal would probably just be like little... Oh, wait, why is this here? What does a Slowpoke tail look like? I guess it is just that, isn't it? No, it's more... curvy? Nah, that looks gross. That, and then you just put that there, and then a little toothpick. There you go. There's your Slowpoke tail. Delicious. But what does it taste like? Maybe they'll address it in the newer anime. I don't know if that's like already started or what, but I know a boat is involved. They have to eat something, right? Why not Slowpoke? They live in the sea. I'm sure they'll eat nondescripted sandwiches or something. Like, ah, here you go, Pikachu. The finest sandwich in all of the sea. Made by me. And then Pikachu will cry because it reminds him of his best friend. You know, that one guy who always made sandwiches for his dogs. And then go here. I also considered playing one of the Pokemon games again, but I don't know which one I'd even bother playing. I almost went and played X and Y, but I couldn't figure out how to properly get it working, so I didn't. And that's my story. Very good story, I know. More specifically, I just couldn't find a... Oh, well, that didn't work. Couldn't find a way to emulate it properly without going somewhere weird. And I didn't want to do that. This song is very, very quiet. Oh. It's playing X and Y. No, it's good, right? Right? They wouldn't make Z if X and Y weren't good. I mean, sure, it took them a while, but they're doing it. So it must be that those games were good. Right? I don't really remember anything about X and Y. Was mechas? Probably. You are probably correct, but that's the best kind of correct, from what I've heard. Don't mind me, I'm just cheating. I would believe it. I remember and then I was told there was like a big laser that shot or something, and I was like, what? Really? So, you know, clearly I don't remember the important bits. Like everyone always... I've heard people talk about how great N was, or like how weird N was, and I'm like, was he? Did I not pay attention to any of that? And it's black and white. So, okay, so I don't remember. Who was the bad guy in X and Y? Is that Tiger Man? Okay, so it is that guy. So yeah, that would explain why I don't remember him. Or not even Tiger Man, Lion Man. Yeah, you're right. I am thinking of black and white, because I was thinking of the dragons, too. But no, it's the Y and the X, hence the X and Y. The also forgettable legendaries. You know, I know that the Y legendary was the Y for my name in our Poker Rogue run, but... yeah, that was because I didn't really have that many choices. The laser's right, though. Okay. Phew. I'm not completely crazy. A lot of those games blur together, though. I remember... like, Team Rocket's memorable because... you know, it's Gen 1 and 2. And grew up with those. Let me think. And Ruby and Sapphire is the two dummies that want to cover the land in dirt or water. Gen 4 is Dialga and Palkia's time and space nonsense. With the guy that looks 40 but is actually like 20. That one's unfair though, because I remember that mostly from our board game. And then it's X and Y, right? With Lysandre or... yeah, the... skip Gen 5, as usual. I don't do it on purpose, I swear. Which ones? Is that black and white? Okay, yeah, that is black and white. Yep. I don't know why. I like some of those Pokemon. I don't remember it. I didn't even remember In was in that game. I blame the fact that I had... it's because it's two games. Because it's black, and then it's black 2, or white 2, or whatever. And, like, I was so frustrated that I got the other one so I could have both dragons. And I just erased it from my brain. That's what I'm gonna blame it on. As I've said before, I had Pokemon Black, and then I got Pokemon White too. So I was like, well, I want the other dragon. Surely this will give me the other dragon. It's the primary dragon. The answer is no. That didn't happen. Instead, I had two of the same stupid dragon. And... okay, Gen 6 is Lysandre, and then it's Gen 7, which is... I can do it. Like, Gen 8 Sword and Shield. Right? Yeah. Gen 7 was... I can do it. What was the Gen 7 gimmick? Z crystals. And then apparently, like, I think the first game, Homo dumps his random kid he bumps into. I mean, in that world, you probably would do the same. Especially when that kid beats you up. Sun and Moon. That was Gen 7. Yeah, and then I didn't play Ultra Sun and Moon. Let's do that, and then... Plus, I mean, in that universe, in Pokemon, like, these 14-year-old kids show up and, like, save the universe, like, several times, you know? If an especially talented kid shows up, everyone probably is like, oh my gosh, it's the legendary hero. Clearly. It's good old Pokemon Trainer Red's reincarnation. Not that N would really know or care about any of that, but... I don't know if I like that. Instead, let's do an airbrush. Kinda like... That looks okay. Nope. I don't really remember the Z crystals. They were like the super cool moves or something. Yeah, Megas really were like the best thing to come out of that, because I remember Megas. I still like the terrestrializing stuff just because it's like all inclusive, but and the silly hats kind of make it less impressive. I still haven't played the DLC. I probably never will. Spinning in place? Oh no. Are you hunting for shinies? The thing is, if I played a Pokemon game again, like one I've already played, I'd want to do some silly thing. But I don't know what I would do. Like, there's Nuzlocking, obviously, but I'm bad at that. And I don't think it's all that fun. Activated. Oh. Rollerblades does sound vaguely familiar. That's pretty funny. I feel like having to spin to activate your rollerblades would make them pretty dangerous. Oh, whoops. I didn't put that on a clip thing. to look cool. Well, since we know how Tronop dresses, I'm sure it looked very cool. How do I do this? Actually, do it my newer way. Like, the only thing I would want if I went back to other Pokemon games is just to, I don't know, get all my old Pokemon back. If I wasn't so lazy, I would have put them in the bank, like, years ago. But I'm lazy, so I haven't. Also, I think they charge for you at some point, but, eh. That doesn't look right. Cheese. Oh, cheese. Which one's this? Tomatoes. How do you feel about tomatoes on your burger? I don't mind them, but they tend to, like, just fall off when I'm eating. It's kind of like, oh, well, why did I even have you on here? Also sometimes where it's just like it's too squishy. Kind of depends on the place. Like, sometimes they're fine, but there are other times where I bite into it and it just explodes and then just falls apart. But overall, I like tomatoes. I think I've enjoyed them more in omelets than I have burgers, but, you know, that's like a different kind of thing. There were other things I was going to say about Pokemon, and now they have left my brain. As they typically do. I'm good at that. I do remember I made a silly list of things we could do for, Legends Arceus, and then I just never did them. Never really felt like the right time to do it. I guess now would be the best time of all, with Legend Z coming out. And even then, like, I would rather have a recap of what the heck happened in X and Y, but I also kind of feel like it's not gonna matter. Like, the old man's gonna show up, yeah, as or whatever, but I'm kind of doubting that anything else, like, important is going to. You know? And then out of nowhere, because I said it, In shows up. Turns out he was actually in X and Y the whole time, but only in the future. Oh. I guess I kind of thought he was in X and Y just because his name's a letter. I feel like that's an acceptable reason, right? X, Y, and N? Yeah, they hang out together. Why wouldn't they? The one-letter crew has to. I totally forgot to... Oh, the wrong one. I don't remember what was on that list of challenges. It's on Discord somewhere. But it's hard to really think about what you would do on Pokemon that isn't just Nuzlocke now. Like, what else is there? Other than, I don't know, single type things. I guess I could just do all the challenges from Pokerogue. Would that work? That doesn't look right. Oh, that's why it doesn't look right. No, that still doesn't look right. Alright. Which would be like all the single type challenges. Couldn't do some of the more interesting ones, but... No swapping. Water only Hoenn. It'd be easy to find them, but it would be easy to do. Sinnoh Fire? Are there not that many fire types? Have you been Coconut Mall today? There are two. What are the two? I have to think about it. There's the... Yeah, the Chimchar starter, obviously, and Rapidash. Oh boy. That could be funny. Would it be just allowed to have just those two, or have, like, 5 horses and 1 monkey? I think that'd be pretty funny. Just a general monkey leading his armada of horses. Or whatever group of... Yeah, 5 horse, 1 monkey sounds funny. General Chimchar, where will you take your platoons? We take them to the Elite Four. We will conquer Sinnoh and save the world from itself. I don't know what moves Rapidash can learn. Like, could you even have, like, a difference? Let's see. It'd also be great to find a shiny one. The true leader of the horse line. I'd say the biggest issue is, well, you wouldn't be able to learn Surf or Fly, but considering you probably need those to beat the game, you probably have one thing that's just an HM slave for that. But Rapidash can learn some stuff. It can learn Toxic, Hidden Power, Sunny Day into Solar Beam, apparently. Giga Impact, Poison Jab. Oh, and even Wild Charge. That wouldn't be too hard if you had 5 of them. I think. Just each one has its own job, and an element to handle. Probably have 2 of them with Sunny Day. It'll be kind of difficult when you get to the water type. Ow, sorry, hit the microphone. When you get to a water type trainer, but it could probably work. And I hope that didn't blow up your ears when I hit the microphone. I mean, it probably just sounds like a bump, but... Oops. Are there any other gens that have like a limited number of Pokemon? I don't like that. Platinum has more options? That's not surprising. They probably realized, like, oh, wait. Was there really only one other fire type in the game? Whoops. Well, too late to fix it. The game is already shipped. Just fix it in Platinum. So we'd have to play Diamond or Pearl, or go Platinum and only get Rapidash. I think Platinum's the better game. Actually, read this. Yeah, it feels better when everything kind of comes together. Like Ruby and Sapphire really just didn't feel complete until Emerald came around. Like, wait, you have these 2 teams like working against each other and they don't even like talk? And then they did. Just looks like he has sunburn. Reborn sent me a summary of XY plot. It's okay. From changing Rotom does not change his type in Gen 4. Correct. I remember that being really confusing for me later. I was like, isn't he always... No, I guess not. I guess now he's different. XY plot summary. 1,000 years ago, there was a war in Kalos, not explained. As the king sent his Floetta into the battle, and it died. Well, that sucks. Az creates a machine to resurrect Floetta by sacrificing other Pokemon, and it works. And Az turns the machine to a weapon, somehow, to end the war, attacking both sides. Floetta's disappointed and leaves. Az. Andre wants to destroy all life. This will make things better, yeah. And we stop them. Az challenges us to a battle and learns from us, I guess. And Floetta comes back, the end. Wow, what a story. Thank you for the recap. I will keep it in mind when Legends comes out, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing, is I don't remember as, like, at all. And I can't believe they didn't bother explaining a war that happened, but, you know, actually I can. They haven't explained multiple wars in, like, Mario. It's just, Bowser, go. Oh, okay. Remember in Super Mario Galaxy when the Toads have spears? They had to use those at some point. And then they never come up again. Okay. And he's just around. It makes sense. He just walks around and you're like, oh, there's an old man again. That's weird. I mostly remember Lysandre from a comic. You know, the manly guys doing manly things, I think? I don't remember what it was about, but I remember him saying some weird stuff and one of the characters being like, am I the only one concerned about this? I'm going to go down here and change a thing. If I can remember where it is, it's that one. Which does summarize a lot of the Pokemon games in general. It's like, a lot of the stuff that happens should have been preventable. But people just don't really seem to care. You know, until the big bad starts actually doing stuff and blowing up things. I mean, heck, in the first game, Team Rocket takes over a town. And that just kind of happens. And, like, you walk in, beat all of the grunts, and they're like, well, fine, we didn't even want your town, you stink, and then they leave. Oh, whoops. I was on the wrong layer again. Yep, that doesn't work. Alright, what do you think? It's a burger. Would you eat? I feel like the shading is off, but I still haven't actually, like, learned how to color. I just kind of do whatever, and like, alright, that's good enough. Okay. And now we're gonna turn off the clipping and see how it looks without that. Oh no, it's got an aura. Can you taste the power of aura? How could I turn Lucario's thing into food? What food radiates aura? That... I'm naming all my layers. Tomato... beef, we got plenty of it. Actually, is this anything? No. Should I get rid of the... Wait, no. Don't like what I named that layer, but you're never gonna know what I named it, so... Totally fine. One's empty. I just have random empty layers just to confuse me further. Good job, me. Alright, does this look better without this? I could probably smooth that out, but I think it does look a little more... I don't know. Normal? Yeah, maybe they'll go into the war stuff in Legends. Maybe now that Az is finally, like, popped up, you know, remnants of the war who were actually also made immortal by the giant laser cannon are like, haha, we knew you were still alive somewhere, false king. We're going to challenge you to a duel. But you're too old to actually duel us because you've given up your immortality or something. So our dark magicians are going to send you to the Shadow Realm. And then Az will be like, no, please. I just want to live with my floater. Please, random child, save me. And that'll be the entire story. So I'm sure if someone immortal, like, just trained every day while being immortal, they would be the most healthy immortal that's ever been. You know? Ah, you know what we need, actually? Just thought about it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thought of another thing to add that will definitely not complicate things. Does Team Rocket have a specific... No, not really. They have a specific R, but they don't really have a specific, like, shape to their logos. So I'm gonna do... that. I don't actually know how to do their R. How do I do their R? It might be tubes. It might be too big. Hmm. Oh. Their R is like... Right. I mean, I know I could just do this and it'd probably be fine, but I'm weird. Oh wait, I'm dumb. It's just one R, isn't it? How's June R? Everyone knows what the R is. Yeah, it's a mess. Make it look good. How do I draw an R? What does an R look like? If you've ever seen an R, what kind of R was it? Okay. That looks pretty awful. I don't know. I know the answer is just gonna be a resounding, like, do what you want to do, but, like, should we go back to visit any of the Pokemons? I feel like it wouldn't be awful. I don't know what would make it fun. Also the matter of, like, getting the DS ones to... Well, getting the DS emulators would be a pain. I'm not really sure where to look anymore. I think I could get them to work. I mean, I got the Ace Attorney ones to work pretty easily. It's a matter of... Nope, this way, and then this. There we go. Rocket. Trinket. Okay. To make it simple for myself. Here. What color is a toothpick? It's like a soft brown. Need a little lighter. Now the hard part is that... I'm not saying anything. I don't know what to say. Doesn't really look right when it's filled in. Well, I guess if I zoom out, it does. If I can see all the pixels, it's kind of like, I don't know. Okay, new idea. Yeah, maybe that worked. when I resized it, it also messed up the pixels, because this program is not the best. Keep meaning to learn another one, but I keep putting it off. Or I started learning one, and then I was like, I'll go back to this one. There we go. Squeak, squeak. Squeak. Add a tiny shadow, and then I think this is done. Alright, our first addition to our Rocket Restaurant. Weddle Burger. It's not amazing. I should probably put something right here so it's not empty, but it's probably fine. Originally, I was actually going to draw what I drew on the board on Tuesday, which was just him wearing a burger as a shell, but I thought this was a little better. Right. Save. I have a lot of these. I could probably fix that real quick. As one extra little thing. See how it looks without any lines on it, which looks a little rough. Because the collars are not matched up to the lines perfectly. And I don't think there's really a way to fix that either. Now without basically re-collaring it from scratch, I don't want to do that. To be honest. Oops. Don't take it out of there either. Well, I guess I could. Didn't hurt it any. Easy enough thing to fix. Anywho, now what? I could go play Rivals for a bit. Could also draw again, but I'm out of ideas at the moment. I do have a few Pokemon I was considering, which I guess I'll say one now, because there's a very low chance that they will find out. But someone told me their favorite Pokemon was Mega Bayonet. And I was like, how can I make that into a food? Lisa Durr from... You mean... the guy from X and Y? I mean, I think it's from memory is really hard for me because my memory sucks, as you were well aware. Oh wait. Pile of ash. That's what he ends up as, I guess. That's true. That's true. If I had to actually draw him from memory, I don't think I would be able to do it. Okay. Here. Select this. And that's what it looks like without any lines, and also without the stuff up here, because it's on a separate layer. There we go, that should clean up any residue. Alright, if I had to draw him from memory and very quickly, probably be like, I don't know. He's got like, oh, that's way too big. He's got like crazy red hair. That's why I call him like Lion Man, because like he looks like he's got lion mane for hair, I think. His shoulders weren't that broad. He was tall. Kinda looks like a clown, I won't lie. He wears a suit. I don't know how to draw, guys. I don't know if you knew that. There, he's a clown. This world is bad. Remember, he has red hair and he wears a suit. And that's pretty much it. It's the end of my memory. Nope, other way around. Guess I know how to do that very quickly. Huh? Oh. Huh? No, I didn't want to. Trying to open a thing. Like, that's not right. Don't know if I'll ever use it for anything, but it's there now. Well, now what? It. Hmm. Well, I guess we will play a game. Because... Whoops. Ow. Jeez. Can I not move for 2 seconds without hitting something? Or dropping something? It's not like I have a lot of stuff around me. I've got a microphone and... computer. It's not that much. I guess we'll play a game because, at least for like an hour or something. You having only a 2-hour stream? That's so not me. Never done that before? What the heck is zombies? Okay. So did Lysandre have anything to do with Az, like, at all? Like, were they related in any way? Or is he just a guy that found the weapon and was like, you know what? I can blow up the world. Why not? You'll never guess what we're playing. Sure. Have to change things. There, and we have food on the table. You know, I never really linger on this screen enough to hear this stuff. I guess this is party music. What else was I going to do? Oh, right. I was going to open my thing because we still get rewards. Wrong one. Here we go. As long as I'm actually playing Rivals. Hello. Wow. Like my suit and tie? Like, when I picture Larserene or whatever is Lysander, that's his name, I basically just think Wolverine, but red hair and tall. And definitely not a bud. Try competitive. Real quick. What do you get for it? Golden diamond. How long do we even have for this? Eh. I'm not gonna bother with competitive. People will talk. Oh yeah, is there actually a... Nope, I don't care about that. Well, yeah. Yeah. Nice start game. Oh, I guess I should have asked if you wanted to play Reborn. I don't think I'll play super long, but I should probably eat something. But I have food over there. Deep, Spider-Man. Always Spider-Man.
What are you calling a raccoon, huh?
And I'm forced to support. It's fine.
Just say it. There's nothing I can't fix.
Why is my camera move? Oh, that's why. Okay. I had my controller plugged in. My controller has the very slightest amount of drift.
A fire burns inside you. That's literally true.
Literally true. It's called heartburn.
Watch me fight and you'll see.
Called heartburn. I take nothing for it. I merely suffer and use that energy to torment my foes.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I am. Could have done that. Didn't even think about it.
Got it?
Someone scratch my back.
Stop getting sniped. Stop standing there. You're gonna die.
I'll patch
Well,
you up.
she's dead.
Little pieces of keyholes everywhere.
About time I started healing. If I didn't have that, I don't know where I'd be.
Doc Rocket is in the office. You're ready for action.
My friends are dying, and all I can do is right click.
I'll patch you up.
Why does it feel like everybody's dying? Nope, I'm keeping you alive. I had to reload, couldn't fix that.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Nope, bringing that back.
You're welcome.
Enemy ahead of us.
Well, everything is going well. She's dead.
Down. That fucking hurt. Armor packs here. Pay up.
Well, on the plus side, you're alive. On the downside, it's you. Oh boy. And we're just getting choked out.
Why would I need healing?
Why would I need healing? If I die, I just have to avoid the paperwork.
I'll patch you up. Your powers are mine.
Okay, big fish. Okay, bigger fish. Perfect, perfect. Sheep. This is the kind of thing I was talking about earlier with Warcraft stuff. Well, I'm dead. Shame I can't revive myself.
Hello, happy to chip in. It's okay. Honestly,
Like people can just leave whenever they want.
control my crows.
I guess I
I'm
could
ready
have
to put
them.
on a show.
Armor packs here.
I like Spider-Man can help out. It's true.
This is real firepower. You're welcome. Cosmic might returns. Team play. Don't mind me.
Alright, yeah, I should have done this earlier. It would have probably made a difference. Kinda just didn't think about it. It's like, oh, well, it doesn't heal anymore.
The moon haunts you.
The moon haunts you. I bet Moon Knight has something to do with this, you know? I don't know what it is about it, but
Guys are about to shoot at us. You're ready for
something about this just literally screams Moon Knight.
The captain is a soldier.
second chances.
I know that I have to
Barely
do with that. I'm healing you by not letting you die. Ow. Thank you.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Ship shape in no time. And by ship, I mean I'm gonna sink. We did it! After all that struggle, we lost someone and suddenly we started winning. Weird.
Cool. Lots to destroy here.
Actually,
I'll patch you up. On me. See, I'm blocking it.
why were you there?
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Your powers are mine.
Gee, I wonder who he copied.
I'll patch you up. Hell unleashed.
Okay.
Armor pads here. Pay up. Some systems ready to get your yarn on. Returns.
Who's shooting me? Is it a ghost? I guess if she's dead, it's technically a ghost.
Mind me. You get away. You get away.
Put on a show.
This is real firepower.
I can't do that. No, my brains! My brains. My little raccoon brains. Ow. Well. But that's your
I'm
home.
not gonna make it easy.
Isn't every one of Spider-Man's homes just a nest? Yeah, I don't want you to go in there. It's dirty.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Why would I need healing?
Grateful.
Some assistance, please.
Those spiders look way too familiar.
Just what I would. Armor pads here.
Sayonara, spider boss. Powering spider.
Guess I should have just kept that going.
You're welcome. Someone scratch my back.
Healing, healing, all I do is heal. I try to shoot my gun and whoops. It's a fun appeal. Got stuck. Yeah, thanks, buddy. A lot easier when they stand still, I'll tell you that.
I'm taking damage. Get me some healing.
I don't wanna. Not with that attitude.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Only 60 seconds left.
None of my friends are in range.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Best.
Someone scratch my butterbug. I'll patch you up.
I'm counting on you, friends.
Can't help but wonder if the player is also that rude. Probably not. Eh, probably.
Your powers are
No, no.
It's spider time!
Why me? My brains.
I am ready to put on a show.
Just too many ults. And she had a perfect vision of me.
Oh, I'm not gonna make
I'm not gonna make it easy. I'm gonna sit here in invulnerability land and no one's gonna kill me.
deploy. It ain't cheap. You're welcome.
I'm healing. I'm healing. Best I can.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I tried. He should be back though, right?
I'll patch you up.
Uh-oh. Oh. What are we doing?
Only 60 seconds left.
What are we doing? Hey, Spider-Man.
Put some pep in my step. I'll patch you up.
I really need to stop going through the door they're looking at. Why would I need healing? People are going around, that's good.
Your powers
That's
This
not good.
is real firepower.
I am ready to put on a show.
Stop it.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
It's fighter time!
I'm guessing that's it.
10 seconds.
Well, we are super dead.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web. Pep in my
We'll
step.
have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That a person makes nests. Rise, my friend.
A smart person, obviously. Hello. Okay. Worked out, somehow. All we gotta do now is get all the way heckin' over there. It's still ridiculous that she doesn't die from that, but I guess she also can't move, so
Standing your way.
fair? Question mark? It's a little much. Yeah, I agree. Especially with like the big AoE splashes and everything.
So close. This is your big chance.
I'm healing. I'm literally doing nothing but right clicking. Oh heck. No, we got pushed away from it. No one wanted to shoot her. Ah well. We have 30 kills. Only like 2 of them were me though, right? 4 of them. 4 of them were me. I didn't do much damage. In my defense though, not my job. I was paid to heal, I healed. Oh, did you? I was about to ask, but I don't see it. I don't see it. There it is. Maybe I saw it before and it just... And look, we match colors at least. Dracula and the Scarlet Witch. Yep, are you ready to go? Oh wait, should we get into Discord if you want? Be sure to keep the stream on if you don't have your stuff yet though. Ta-da! Okay. Let me push to talk needs permission, like whatever. Maybe I just don't use push to talk. Hello. Alright. Now we go. Or Groot yells at me. Or gets bored of this one butterfly. Every time Groot dies, a butterfly gets its wings.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
You don't have to be a witch, but I mean, if you could be a witch, why not? Why not be one? Think of the hats. Think of how many cool outfits you get to wear. I mean, sure, people think you're crazy and evil, but they're just jealous they don't have the cool hats.
Magneto raised me to never stop fighting for what I believe is right.
And what I believe is right is
30
kicking his
seconds before
butt.
you attack. Get ready.
Do you have a problem with me
If
I
possible.
should know about, Emma?
Only the years of unnecessary pain and strife you caused my people.
Ah, that was like
Whatever
yesterday.
your Wanda Maximoff did, that blood is not on my hands.
And yet there you are, bathed in red.
The battle starts in
I
5,
didn't expect such a sour
3,
relationship.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A shame my students aren't here to witness this lesson.
You kill a few people and everyone hates your guts. Spider-Man punches a few thousand people, everyone loves him.
You're not going anywhere. Feeling stronger already. Goodbye.
I don't like my lines in stereo. Uh-oh. Why is the entire enemy team here?
Feeling stronger already.
I was beaten by another Scarlet
I
Witch.
won't make the same mistakes again.
Mistake number 1. Dying. Won't do that again.
You were under my spell.
I'm not gonna be able to out damage them in here. Alright, cool. Tank down. Ow.
You're welcome. Your powers are mine.
Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't get anyone.
I'll patch you up. Assemble!
This was inevitable.
I got someone! For the first time!
That's better. You belong to me. You're not going anywhere.
Fantastic!
No? Not fantastic to be crushed by old man.
Simply magical.
And already forgotten.
It's so nice to not have to reload. But it's so bad that I keep pressing the reload button.
Location is worth a survey.
Now, a disappearing.
Help get that vehicle
I don't
to
know why I
its
did that.
destination.
Chaos control.
I think Chaos Control is so funny.
Stronger already.
I'm sure there's already fan art of Shadow wearing her outfit. No. Can't control my brain if I don't have one. See?
You're not going anywhere.
I can barely see the orb sometimes. Ow.
Under my spell.
It's on the point. Okay. Captain America's just standing there? Okay. You left?
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
You're not going anywhere.
Your powers are mine!
Nope. My brain. Uh-oh, my brain. Nah, I was stunned.
Goodbye.
How lame. Right on. Someone threw a web at me.
That's the boost I needed.
I won't make the same mistakes again.
I wonder who it could have been. Getting healed by straight orbs, and that's it. Oh, back off.
Goodbye.
Got Captain America blocking our door. What do we do? True.
You are under my spell.
Alright, squirrels are dead.
Ah, that's better. Disappearing.
Walk back into here so I can heal.
It's spider time!
Oh no.
Be right there.
Oh, okay.
Solve all this.
You are under my spell.
Disappear!
Just what I needed.
Hooray! I don't even know what to say. It's not fantastic.
Disappearing.
I killed a squirrel through pure chaos. Okay, he's dead.
King wants his cat figurine? Okay, whatever.
Okay, whatever. Not like the galaxy needs saved or anything. Okay, squirrels are dead. Squirrel Knights cannot handle the Scarlet Witch.
You're not going anywhere. You belong to me.
Pull them into the stun.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
I'll patch you up.
Chaos control.
Huh?
We must chaos control.
Oh, Captain America's just been sitting on it.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
I'll patch you up. Problem solved!
god, he's so fast. I also hate his color scheme. I keep thinking he's Wolverine.
Spider nest. Watch where you step.
Disappear!
Goodbye.
Alright, that didn't do anything. Everybody's dead.
You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, it was bad timing. I think Jeff might have eaten people, but I was going to blow up. So hard to tell. Where'd he go? He's in the air. Good. I couldn't see him. I don't have eyes on top of my head. You think I am a witch?
My work here is not done.
Assemble!
Team up activated. I don't even know what that does.
Limitless magic.
I'll patch you up.
Down to 30 seconds. Chaos, finish the job.
See, what does it do? Hold down the attack button. I was not holding it down.
The final 10 seconds.
You're welcome.
Disappear!
How is he still alive?
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Ancient secret revealed.
The statue is safe. We must keep it safe. Be on the lookout for spider swarms.
Well, I stopped her ult. It's I don't have a clock. I don't have a watch. Ew.
Ancient secret revealed.
It's not gonna work. I'm dead. Someone noticed I was walking around. Might cost us the game. Who knows? Yeah, it did.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
GG. He was MVP? That's a stretch. Ta-da. Obviously, it should have been Reborn. The best Emma player this side of the galaxy. I don't really like that Human Torch. I think it's the hair. Yeah, I get what he's going for, but I don't know, something about the collar just doesn't work. Or maybe it's just that he's a normal guy face. Anywho. Just don't expect him to be such a normal guy.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh no, you lost your thing.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
Uh-oh. You want to be support or damage?
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Chaos surrounds us, but I will gladly show it who is in control.
30 seconds before you attack.
Does she have
Get
any
ready.
melee thing? No. She just has slaps.
I don't need telepathy to know what you're thinking, Emma.
Oh?
Am I that obvious?
Yes, you can't have my
Because
shoes.
your version of me almost decimated the mutant population.
And there are more to learn at the bottom of my boot.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I feel like they could get along. I mean,
Mission area.
they're just
Got it?
mutant population. Everyone's trying to kill them.
Some assistance, please.
Does that mean this Scarlet Witch didn't do that?
Chaos control! I'm trying to help! That's better.
What are we gonna do? Ow. I almost died.
Just what I
Grab
need.
this. There's no way we can kill her with the healers back there. What? Already? That's fast? Alright. I guess most of us are pretty high up there.
Reborn from the chaos.
Reborn from the chaos. Is that where you're from? Oh, it gets stuck on shields? That's done. Nice, squirrel's dead. I'm good at dealing with squirrels. Nope. My brains are my own.
Rise, my friends!
You are under my spell.
On the move again.
That's better.
Nobody's alive, are they? Nope, everyone's dying. Alright, I might have to switch. I'm dead. Might have to switch. Scarlet doesn't really work in these choke points.
My work here
I
is not
require
done.
some aid.
The time has come.
And what time is that? Chaos.
Chaos control.
Spectre's toy is out.
Help. So cold. Co-op time. Pure. Chaos.
No. Everybody already got pushed back.
You're not going anywhere. That's against the world.
Ah, not this stupid ult.
The moon haunts you!
There's one, but he'll just come back.
This is real firepower!
What do we do? Does it ever hover?
Chaos control.
Oh, I'm dead. Alright, yeah, I'll switch off. What do we need? Someone who can do damage. And I got Spider-Man.
I appreciate you.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a
Only
weapon!
60 seconds left.
Hey, is it that much to destroy an arm?
To me!
Oh,
The moon haunts you!
okay. Let's go over there, I guess. No, my squirrels! This is what it feels like.
This is real firepower!
She should not be able to pick up the thing. I don't care how strong she's supposed to be.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
is gone for 2 seconds.
The neighborhood.
Born again!
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
I'm dead. Stinky Moon Knight. That was a cool move, though. I'm grabbing the wall and then trying to kill me.
There. Keep going.
Not cool that it succeeded, but... Just being a squirrel.
Us against the world. Co-op time. Hit the world.
I keep forgetting that's not a...
Catch a feeling.
I won the squirrel fight. And that's what really matters in this game. Ow, ow, I've been kicked. You can't kick a squirrel. That's illegal in at least 3 parks. I'm sure symbiotes would appreciate squirrels. Like, imagine if they fused with Squirrel Girl. The universe would be doomed. It's probably a plot somewhere in some comic.
Firepower!
That's so obnoxious. That killed me from before. I don't know if it should do that.
Wow, 4 in a row. Get that fever moving again. Only 60 seconds left.
Couple more seconds. About 60, I think.
See them? Right there.
Yeah, I think they're sticking mostly to lore ones right now. I think. I don't know. Oh, she can't.
Down to 30 seconds.
And a bit. I think
Double kill.
everyone's been in Venom before. Well,
Fight yet.
oh, we all died.
The final 10 seconds.
Well, then I don't know. I think he only teams up with spiders right now.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
The moon haunts you!
Us against the world.
Ah, it's... Spider-Man should have wiped them there, but... That goofy mist was on the floor. Yep. Thanks, Reborn. I'll probably play a few more, and then... I don't know. I should probably eat something today. I had a bowl of spaghetti, and that was it.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
What are my missions? I'm a Frost, I'm a Frost, I'm a Frost. Conquest mode. Oh yeah, it's the thing you just talked about. As any X-Men member, that would be great if I knew which ones, well... I guess Wolverine.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer. I've carried this rage since I was born, centuries ago.
I don't need to read you, but I'm
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Promise Promise me you'll take it easy out there, Susie.
Benjamin J. Graham. You should know by now that I'm far from helpless.
Oh, I ain't worried about you. I meant you should take it easy.
Normal Psylocke the Nickelman?
Well, in that case, we'll just have to wait and see.
I don't know. It probably
Battle
counts.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
But I've also only played her like twice. So.
Crisis is stretching me to my limits, and that's saying something.
Feel better.
Justy, time to go berserker.
Vortex field.
But I hardly know her.
These spiders, what about?
A little help, please.
Well, that didn't last real long, no, did it?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Eh,
I'll admit.
I missed every single hit. Made it look good. Not me. I look bad. Okay. Got it.
How embarrassing.
Let me help. Vortex field.
Like, who else is an X-Men?
Needed a little boost.
Don't have my thing, so I'm leaving. Dead. I got him, and then he disappeared. And I don't know how he did that.
Double KO.
From 100 times worse.
Also, how old is Wolverine?
Your powers are mine!
Feel the pull.
Scarlet Witch is an X-Men? Does she try to kill all the mutants?
I am wounded.
Oh yeah, Magneto's
Spider bots against me.
Keep
a
capturing
weird
the mission
situation.
area. Keep going.
Uh-oh. It's one of those like team up things where they occasionally are on good terms and most of the time they're not. Hey, I got one. I died. My power's slower aging? Yeah, probably because of his regen factor or whatever.
The Wolverine don't go down that easy.
I don't know. From the cartoons I recall, I don't feel like he was that old. But
Disappear.
I never really pay attention.
Shields up. You needed some help, didn't you? You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
My brain.
Thanks. I'll admit, you made that look good, Emma. Let's do this.
Well, I did nothing. It will just disappear. Yeah, okay.
Got a problem, bub? Talk to the claws.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You better skedaddle. Multiverse is
He's younger than Canada.
the same Logan I know. Depends. Does that Logan owe you $200?
Yeah, maybe.
Sure does. With interest. Then I must be one from an alternate reality. Sorry, bub.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Should I give them until the count of 4 to walk away?
Well, how old is Canada?
Shake it up.
Time to go berserker.
The mission area is yours to capture.
No, I messed up. But it's okay. I pulled it around.
Friends, gather around.
Everybody keeps jumping and I can't deal with that. Oh no. Oh, it's because you can double jump. So. I don't know if this game actually has. I mean, it has bots, but surely they wouldn't put bots into quick play. Right? They do? Dang. Don't kill me. Well, what's the point? Guess just to make you feel better about constantly dying and losing.
It's time!
This is real firepower!
I did it. A kill.
Half of the mission area. Keep going. Shields up.
What?
You made that look good.
I had none of them hit. Also, I wish he'd stop saying that. She can only look so good. It didn't work. That was pretty instant. Uh-oh.
The area's almost yours.
Let's do this.
I'm trying.
Best at what you do, Logan. Controlling me.
Someone's controlling me. Okay, yeah, that Winter Soldier's definitely a bot. There's no way any of them would ever just run up to me.
That was a total blindside.
Hmm.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Yeah, I crushed it. I did so good. Look at me. I didn't do anything, Viewborn. I did nothing. I did 5,000 damage. Oh. And beat Ultron before they're even out. You do Nolan North as Deadpool first? I don't know them as anyone, but at the start of that sentence, I thought you were gonna say he confuses you because his gameplay is weird. You know, raccoon with 1,000 guns sits with a crappy machine gun and a healing orb thing. Like that confuses me. He should have like 3 different weapons,
You'll need a
and maybe like an auto healer. I don't know. Really, I think he'd be good if I could just... if the weapons were separate. I think that would be nice. Who else is an X-Man? Was Spider-Man an X-Man? Probably at some point.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
Are there any X-Men healers? Like, are Cloak and Dagger out there? I don't think so.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Possibilities, but only if it survives this chaos. Your
Scarlet Witch at some point changed the entire world. Good for her.
Perfect look for this year's Hellfire Gala.
I did not travel between dimensions to dance.
I came to fight. Don't worry.
Peter pretended to be immune. Like, yeah, I was born with, spider powers. Look at the way I... Hang on, I have to make sure it's attached right. Look at the way I shoot web from my gauntlet.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Namor, Wolverine, Psylocke, Storm. So not... Not the Scarlet Witch. Yeah. Namor's an X-Men? I can play Namor.
Just like the pressure of the ocean, I shall crush our foes. Wash our foes away.
I instantly got obliterated. Mutants were super low.
Cloak and dagger popping in.
He's not a
Like the
mutant?
tide, Namor always rises again.
Seems like a mutant. He's just a fish man.
Protect your king. How refreshing.
Keep trying to shoot around the corner and I can't. He's self-proclaimed king of the sea. I'm sure a lot of fish didn't vote for him.
I must be careful. The Punisher brought out his
You know, I hate to be that guy, but...
Wash our foes away.
Until I see a crown on his head, I don't really believe it. God, these stupid walls.
Get in there.
Protect your king.
Oh, there's a corner.
Stronger. That is much better.
Hello, Na. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to Arrival.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Aquaman's a true king. He's also just a better guy, from what I can recall. Oop, I'm dying. Help me, thank you. Yeah, true. Yeah, my only experience with Namor is admittedly this game, and he doesn't really come across as a good person. But with the way he like flirts with
Central Park?
Invis Girl, I kind of figured he was affiliated with Fantastic Four more than mutants. But I guess he does that with everybody, every girl. Wow, I'm bad.
My battle has
The
only
wings
just
on his
begun.
legs let him fly? That sounds more like a secondary mutation, but that does explain his weird aqua shield a little more.
Judge, jury.
I feel like that's the one ability in this game that just doesn't go with the rest of his kit. It's just kind of a thing he can do.
Protect your king. Bring on the case. I'm doing this my way.
I'm done. I don't know how to do anything. How do I aim? Nah, how do I aim? How do I play game?
Supernova!
Back away from the flaming tornadoes where they dry out my finny face. Why is he aiming at me? Is it because I'm Namor? That's fair. Darn it, that's what I was doing. That's exactly what I do. Okay, aim at me, and then I do this, and then... Die. Why did that not stun him? A fish falls on your gun and you just shake it off? Hawkeye's a second? I don't really see that many Hawkeyes, to be honest. I think he's better than Black Widow in terms of, like, targeting. But she handles more, like, AoE stuff, which makes her easy to aim with. Oh, that is a terrible fish.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I'm trembling. Yeah, I wish his fish were a little stronger. Then I wouldn't have to aim. I've always wanted a character that just builds stuff. Think of the novelty of just having a character that just sits around making turrets. And that's their entire thing. Imagine, if you would, some sort of, like, engineer.
Denizens of the deep, unleash your fury here.
Not even Dracula himself could stop us now.
Huh? I can see why he's targeting me. Those fish are pretty annoying for him, huh? Yeah, but I can't upgrade the fish. I should be able to, like, fuse the fish together. Yeah, I can't do anything to him. He's too wiggly. He'd have to move into it. Or I just distract him long enough for my fish to kill him. Sorry, Johnny. You keep burning away my webs. Ah, true. I'm doing a quest for X-Men stuff, so that's why I'm on Nemo. I want to imagine the squirrel said that. That's not what I meant to do. Put him up here now. Yeah, yep, stop it.
I am ready to put on a show.
That doesn't stop her thing. Great. I knew that. Why did I do that? I was like, surely a fish would stop anything. It doesn't. Didn't even give me a chance.
Battlefield ready again.
I'm pretty sure
I will not be stopped so easily.
that a giant whale should probably stop any ultimate. If a whale falls on your head, you're gonna be stunned. I got a shot. Ow. That was a good combo. I didn't expect it. Didn't even kill me with it.
Namor always rises again.
Namor always rises again. And then he goes back into the ocean because the tide goes both ways.
Attack them.
I think I mean, he does block them, yeah. I think all the shields are the same. I think he absorbs them, too, with his ult. I could be wrong, though. Hard to tell. There are explosives in them. Of some kind. So it's possible that there's like little fragments of metal like tucked into the acorns, put in there by her squirrel army. Protect your king and also kill everybody. I'm not doing anything. Well, that didn't do much.
Such a complex weapon for such a
Complex weapon? I'm throwing a stick. Oh, that one. That complex weapon.
damaged.
Yeah, Neighbors is... Something about this guy's weapon is just weird. It's like, there's so much of a delay on where it goes. Alright. I was blocking the circle, I guess. No questions, please. Okay. Going to lie to your face and you're going to love it. Wow. He truly is one of us. I didn't do anything. I did some damage. I'm pretty sure like 8,000 of that is my fish, though. But how have you been, Nah? I did see you complain a bit about, this on... Oh, can't go to it for some reason. On, Kieran's server. For some reason that channel keeps disappearing on me. I don't know why. I can also brag about hitting gold last season. Sorry for squeaks. But I did it by spamming rocket. So. Awesome they are, and they're in Grandma. Oh, that's what. I thought it meant gold. Well, you know. I don't know. It could have been a bad day, you know. It's like we've all had those days. Ow. Yeah, that makes more sense. But don't worry about that here. I know I stink. Even though I took a shower. Yeah, I totally get it. I've had a similar experience with other games. Like, I'm not gonna say any names, but I've played Dota 2, you might have heard of it, and I've had people I've played with a long time ago who would act like the most obnoxious person you can think of, just always talking down on everyone else, and the second you question him about anything he does, he would just be like, oh, well, you know, man, like, I know what I'm doing, you don't. And he only played one character. Anytime you put him on any other character, he would act like he'd never played the game before. Yeah, needless to say, I stopped playing with that guy, but he only played one character. Even when that character was the worst thing to play in the game. It was so frustrating, and I couldn't, like, talk to him about it either. He would just dismiss anything I said. He was like, oh no, I like that character. I'm gonna keep playing that character. But your counter's on the other team. It doesn't matter. I know how to play around the counter. I mean, what? Yeah, I'm cool with it. Like, I'm cool with that too. If people are like, hey, that's not working. Could you switch? But I've had people on this game too. It happened on stream where I was playing poorly and they're like, hey, just switch characters. Go play this. Yeah, in fighting games, totally different. I think from what I've seen in fighting games, with some of them, you can kind of do whatever you want if you're good. I suck at fighting games. And yeah, quick play's different too. I was playing Black Willow, and I suck at sniping. Something about this game, I don't know, I'm bad. When I played TF2, I was okay at it. I wasn't the best, but I was definitely not something you'd see in a video. But I was okay at it. I would get kills. I've always been like mediocre at shooting games, but something about the way stuff works in this, I don't know. Like with Namor, his weapon is just so weird. I throw it and it just feels so slow. Unless they're standing still, I can't hit them. I received an upvote. And welcome back, Reborn. Sorry I didn't see it pop up. Do you want to keep going? You can continue. Good. That's why I also like the characters that don't really have to aim, but can aim. Like, you know, Squirrel Girl. She doesn't have to aim. You just shoot down a choke point and you get kills.
Team to win this one.
And then, you know, Scarlet Witch. You don't have to aim.
Find the magic in this world, but it does help.
It does help, though, if you aim. Emma one trick. Yeah, I've had some games where I'm MVP for some reason, and I'm like, what? I'm just holding left click and shooting acorns. What? My team is keeping me safe. I guess that's what changed.
I have made my share of mistakes, but I am.
Oh yeah, how do you feel about Emma, no?
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't like her ult. It feels a little strong.
Pretty exciting to partner up with one of the real X-Men.
Then another Jeff MVP, true.
This isn't a pop song, Luna. Real life is complicated.
What did you do for your MVP, Jeff? I ate a lot and jumped off a cliff.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, well, good for you, I guess.
Mission area.
What's that?
Got it?
I wasn't a fan. Alright, I stunned them. Yeah, they moved away from it. I wish the chaos control was a little more visible for me.
A nice deep freeze.
That's probably my only complaint about it. It's just, I can't see it. Oh, someone behind me. Heckin' Spider-Man. He's so fast.
Everybody needs a hit sometime. Or a dagger.
See, like, he's out of my range before I can turn around. I almost got him. Wow, I saw that one.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Just holding down left click. What can you do?
Enemy ahead of.
Keep an eye on this spot.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, and it gets stuck on shields. That's also annoying. But I guess they need some way to defend against it. I'm just gonna keep walking at you. What can you do? You can shoot me in the face. I didn't consider that. Ah. I don't like that skin either. I keep thinking he's, Magneto.
My fate isn't sealed yet.
Because Magneto has the same color scheme on another skin.
We will get you to Budokan before. There they are. That really helped.
And he's over there now.
I like the cold. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Stinking Spider-Man.
Disappear.
Oh, okay. That shouldn't stop me. You can't stop chaos, Spider-Man.
Grand finale.
About to add color variations? I hope not. That's gonna be so much harder to keep track of everyone's skins.
Born again!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I can Spider-Man.
With the amazing...
Mess with the amazing. Oh, never mind. Team is doing well. I'm gonna die. I've only recently started playing Scarlet Witch, also. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Nope. My brain is my own.
Chaos control.
I hit a cliff. There's a healing thing.
Just what I needed.
I occasionally press right click.
A disappearing act.
I'm over here. I accidentally tapped it twice.
Put some pep in my step.
I don't watch that game.
Needed that boost.
Yeah, but I don't have any skills to use my shot. Alright, my ult's back up.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I think I should wait for Emma ult. Now that you need it.
A nice deep freeze.
We can get to the Budokan.
Chaos control. That's better.
That's good.
Now, a disappearing.
That's not fair. My ult's been interrupted twice. She jumped up in the air and grabbed me. Yep.
Reborn from the chaos.
Tandy needs help.
Glad to help.
It makes me feel bad because, like, if I was the thing in that situation, I'd be like, oh, well, there I go. I'd have to jump away at most. Oops, didn't mean to fall down. Ow! Yep. It's like everybody's distracted. There's no one around that can possibly stun me, and then I got grabbed. Ugh.
The amazing.
And if I had just went a little higher, maybe it would have worked.
Fate isn't sealed yet.
But don't worry. The choke cancels everything.
Born again.
She can even choke the thing. He doesn't have a neck.
If Spider Zero does not reach disappear! Cannot reach the shrine of the Weaver. It's the grand finale.
Feeling stronger already.
Oh, I can feel Spider-Man aiming at me. That's not good.
Under my spell.
See, like, he covers ground way too fast.
Behind you.
I'm like, I'm not entirely sure that should be possible. We need to add some weight to his moves.
Be right there. You were under my spell.
I stop.
Yeah.
Reach the entrance to the shrine. Now.
If they nerf that, I think Spider-Man would probably be less hated.
I underestimated you, Ilya.
I did it. I did things. Where is he? Where is he? I can smell him.
Other reality? Just one.
Ah. A little off.
I may not
Hoping to smack him before he got the health kit.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
A disappearing act.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
invite. You were under my spell.
I suck. I don't have to be center stage. If Spider Zero does not reach Budokan,
We got
she cannot
him.
reach the Shrine of the Weaver. Sorry.
This should help me heal.
Okay.
That one hurt.
You belong to me! Embrace the chaos. Goodbye.
Nope.
You were
Trying so hard just to kill her, and it doesn't work.
Don't let anything
So-
stand in your way.
It's also dumb that she lived. He wasn't like point blank chaos, but that was pretty good chaos range. Uh-oh.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Never mind. I'm not here. Oh no, they have a panther now. Okay. You just sit here in the dance zone. Wait, did he switch off Spider-Man for this? That seems like a mistake. Spider-Man's much stronger. We did it! And I got a kill with my ult. Of course it was Reaper. The one-trick pony. No, Reborn's really good. Yeah, Reborn's really good, okay. And thank you, No. I've played her like 7 times. I think the biggest thing I need to learn is how to track her stun orb and to not double tap my escape.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Spider-Man. Who does Emma team up with again?
You don't have to be a witch to find the
With
magic in this world.
Her
But it does help.
and Magneto, I think, for clones. Psylocke. Well, they're lacking a steady tank. The one thing, well, several things I've seen work that's really obnoxious is Invisgirl's ult. And if you see one pop it, you just pop your ult right away.
Chaos surrounds us. But I will gladly
30 seconds
show
before
it
you
to its
attack.
control.
Get ready.
Because if you drift into the thing, they can't see you unless they're in there too.
Again, Ben. It's a classic team up.
I prefer to call it a 2-in-1, but I can't
And what was the other one I saw work?
Fantastic.
I don't know, another ult that stuns people. Like Clobbering Top probably
The
works.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
And the best part is I get to look at her sparkly hair.
Unlike my wrestling days, I will be
Weird that it gets dark near the top, but ow, what? Rude. Shooting tiny little specks at me. I forgot there's a window there. It usually blows up by now. Nope.
A little help, please.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You right there.
Stay in the orb thing, and also I'm gonna go heal real quick.
Just what I needed.
The healers aren't looking at me, which is fair.
Capture the mission area.
You right there. They're sneaking from behind.
There's only one. Oh, that one makes sense. Yeah, that's okay. Why are there 3 of them? Why are there 3 people chasing me? Yeah, there's only one. Oh, sweet. Let's go with this guy.
I tend to lost souls, like a shepherd tends to his flock.
That's creepy, dude.
Survive this.
quantum magic.
Literally calling everyone sheeple. Well, I'm dead.
The halfway point.
That did more damage than I thought it would. That's not good. That's not good. I'm dead.
I have risen.
I have risen. Did you know that getting shot is painful? But getting punched is like super painful. I can see you. I can see his little arm sticking out. Yeah. Alright, that still kills. Good to know. I didn't see the two ladies hiding behind him. He got me there.
There's still so much to do.
Alright, maybe I should... I don't know.
You'll have to keep
I think we're just at a disadvantage because we're on the back foot.
Vortex field.
Well, that's good. Oh, we got the Pog champion. How can we lose?
I was born to. I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost.
What do we need?
30 seconds before
I
you
mean, with
attack.
Rocket, we're
Get
probably
ready.
fine.
You shine like a diamond, but your soul is so empty.
Are they okay? Are they bots?
If we aren't strong within, even the toughest surface begins to show its cracks.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Creepy.
3, 2.
Bots would not do that. I've seen some bots that would, but probably not in this
Capture
game.
the mission area. Got it?
The harder they resist,
But okay.
the more this will hurt.
Relay deployed.
Some uninvited guests.
And that's saying something. He's so hard on him. Okay, sure die. Maybe I should switch to someone who can actually heal.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
The cosmos heals you.
Oh, he ulted. Why am I being ninja'd? I'm not good.
Capture the mission area.
Nah, TF2 was more like... I mean, they would walk into walls like that, but... they would mostly, like, just spin in place. You know? I am Jeff. And we are doomed. Oh, I got him.
Get over here.
Show me.
Over here. Hurry up. Stretch my back.
Alright, we finally took Hulk down. Now it's just Bruce. Uh-oh, we got separated from you. Ah, couldn't heal from that. Okay, gotta heal until Rocket's back. I barely have played Jeff too. I don't think I got anybody. No, my baby.
You belong to me! You get away! You get away! You get away!
Stop it. Ah, good. Also, at least with TF2, the bots are gone for the most part. It's very rare that we run into bots now. As far as I'm aware. I haven't played in months.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
This is real firepower!
Control
Ow.
lost. They've almost got it.
Reggie's here.
I still don't really get how his bubbles work. Well, we lost.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
It was Star-Lord. Only 22 kills? What the? 21-28. Igniting the time stream. Please don't set the time on fire. I'm running out of
Right
clocks.
heroes could make all the difference.
Oh yeah, I needed to play... Let's see. Whoops. X-Men. And also Wolverine. I still need to play him.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
Hope you're ready to probably lose. And also hear me yell at you a lot.
Doing this a long time. Ain't about to stop now.
Every time you get a kill, Wolverine's gonna say something, Reborn.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Always a pleasure to see you out here
No,
getting your
no.
hands dirty, Emma.
Speaking of.
Such poor timing, though. I just had my nails done.
Turn them to diamond, darling. They'll make it through without breaking.
Well, it's not quite adamantium, but I suppose it'll do.
The battle starts in 5.
If I turn them to diamond, then the polish will fall off.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I thought we were on attack.
Secrets always come out.
Ow.
But I'm not afraid of showing the world who I am.
Oh, that didn't work.
Boost. Thanks.
I outnumber
Ain't over yet.
Okay. I'm out of stuff, but that's fine. I'm dead. It's a little sad that his only team up is the metal cannonball.
The Wolverine don't go down that easy.
You'd think he would have cooler team ups with people, but their only one is throw me. Yeah, we're losing.
Will's gone.
No, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh well. I didn't go as high as I thought I would either. But that was dumb. I shouldn't have gone in at all.
Fully regenerated.
You need to stop that vehicle
Gotta
in its
wait
tracks.
for people to be there. So I can be square. Yep.
Better stop that vehicle.
Ah,
Look behind you.
I'm over here now. Hello. I'll just stay beside you. What could possibly go wrong? Where'd she go? I got her. And I'm back. Okay. Don't know why Loki is being an assassin. You can't push me. You can't stun me. Okay. You guys are stealing my job.
Like a bad penny, I just keep coming back.
I resent that. There's no such thing as a bad penny. You look down at your feet, there's a penny sitting right there. You're not gonna be like, ugh, that's a bad penny. You're gonna grab it. You're like, ooh, a penny.
Always a pleasure watching you work, Nat.
Got her. Ah, I only got these stupid clones. The other one fell out for some reason. Alright, backing up. Backing up.
Imagine how much Tony could have helped.
Armed and dangerous!
Ah, I can't do anything about that. Where is everybody? Looking behind me. Lady up top. Cool.
Maximum pulse!
Can I explode? Oh! I dropped for some reason. I could aim for Iron Man, right?
I've healed from 100
Callow
times
said he
worse.
usually like jumps in the air and grabs Iron Man out of the sky.
Vulnerable than ever.
There's a shooter on the scene.
Like that. Yeah, that's a bad one. I outnumbered you.
Sniper to worry about.
On the snipe. Oh, they have a Black Widow.
It ain't cheap.
Imagine how much
Nope.
Tony could have helped.
We have a Black Widow.
Uninvited
You
guests.
stop them in their tracks.
Needed a little boost.
Oh, I'm dead. She slammed me into the ground and my head popped open.
Fully regenerated.
But I fully regenerated. I don't know how though. Never regenerate from being a pancake.
They found my weak spot.
Yeah. Oh, why not?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Taking way too much damage from random things. Alright, I'm gonna stick next to you. If you're alive.
Better stop that vehicle.
Eyes on this location.
You can regenerate from being one. Oh, true.
Even better than my
Look
mutant
who's
power.
here.
Yeah, it didn't hit anybody. Can I immediately die? Oh, wait, I'm still alive.
It's now or never. Stop them.
You're mine.
I'm alive.
Just a ray of
Barely.
light.
It's getting sniped, which is not fun.
Don't mind me.
Please, we're hurt.
Huh?
Don't mess
Dance with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yeah.
Got a lot harder without.
I pressed shift, but I got webbed as I did.
Don't give them another hint.
Also, again, with the color scheme stuff,
That feels Wolverine.
I
Don't go down
thought that
easy.
was Black Panther. Because it was Spider-Man in a black outfit.
Never liked you, Emma. Needed a little boost. Thanks.
Get ready. Co-op time.
And again, I need to leave.
Hey, Dee! Let's do this! The powers of mine!
Against the world.
Emma's fury.
Alright, got the sniper. Still scrapping.
Even better than my music.
I will not tremble before a little kitty cat. But hello. Hope you're having a good day.
You stop them in their tracks.
A sniper. Clever. Annoying, but clever.
What does that mean?
Leave them to Khonshu! Let's do this!
How is she alive? She was like almost dead, and then I. That must have been really scary, though.
Like a bad penny, I just keep coming back.
If I was sniping and a Wolverine just grabbed me from behind like that, I would have probably jumped.
60 seconds left.
Won't lie. Nah, I'm dumb. I should have got in there.
Thanks.
And being haunted by the moon. Have you tried putting an Ankh on your window? I hear that makes him pretty happy.
Load
Like
the
a bad
exploding
penny,
plasma.
I just keep coming back.
Down to
Keep
30
coming
seconds.
back.
Plasma.
We lost.
Burst.
I'm bad.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
What are they gonna say? I don't really care. Is that me? Nah, 12. I think one more. And look, we get Krakoa. We can beat up Ultron again.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Let's see. I did that one. Hooray. Don't Wolverine. Hmm.
Who are you calling him? You can count on me.
Yeah, I know. I read that one too. Take damage as Rocket Raccoon. That's pretty easy to do. It's a death sentence, but easy to do.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Along with Star-Lord. It's like, why?
If Pete said you volunteered to be experimented on.
I don't really know much about Ultron, but
I presume you didn't.
if his whole thing is robots, maybe he comes from a timeline where he won, and that's where the, like,
The battle starts
the
in
bots
5,
that we fight in this game are actually from.
3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could do this.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
Because,
it?
you know, occasionally we apparently find bots in Quick Play. What if those are all Ultron bots? Where he succeeded in turning all the heroes and villains into robots.
Hostile forces incoming.
Armor packs here. Pay up.
And that's why sometimes
You're ready for
they act like themselves, but they're really dumb. Yeah, if I gotta take damage, I should be more in front. As stupid as that is. Oh, I'm dead. I took damage pretty fast. Yeah, that's just a theory. A Marvel
Oh,
theory.
I'm not gonna make it easy.
I do love his fluffy tail. It looks more natural in him than Raccoon Girl or Raccoon Girl, Squirrel Girls does.
This is a nice spot.
There's another alternate reality for you, Raccoon Girl.
Ready for action.
All the powers of a raccoon, and also she can talk to Rocket, I guess. And he's really confused about that.
You're ready for action. Get in there, man. My good deed for the day.
Joke's on you, lady. I want you to hit me for my quest.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You're ready for action.
Oh no, that's so sad. Just dead Jeff on the ground. Uh-oh.
Someone scratch my back. Go. You're welcome. That's the monkey I know. This ain't the bad guy.
That's the what, you know?
Play it. That's me. Follow the enemy.
The area's almost yours.
Is my thing? No, it is. Got him.
You're welcome.
Does Jeff have his ult? He's acting like he has his ult.
You'll have to keep fighting.
I knew it!
That's me.
Maximum pulse!
He was way too frontline for my taste. What does shark taste like? Like everyone eats that shark fin soup or like has a it's a big deal, but like is it actually
There's nothing I
good?
can't fix.
I can't imagine it. I mean the sadness you feel every time you imagine Jeff's face.
30 seconds before you
Like
attack.
that can't be a good flavor.
Steve, buddy, we have to save the world.
Don't sound so exhausted about it.
Won't be the last.
Queen, mother, perfection. I answer to all three.
Uh-huh.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I'd say it's silly that she's so arrogant, but it's probably deserved, and also she fits right in.
Got it?
Armor patch here.
There we go.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. Yeah. You're welcome. That's the boost I needed. I want to watch all this stuff fly around.
I knew it!
Now.
Nope, 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 stop it. Got her. I don't know how I was dodging that, but I'll take it.
Done. What's next? Do we even have a plan?
Do we ever?
The dragon unleashed. I'll patch you up.
Well, the dragon has fallen.
This is a nice spot.
Welcome back.
This is real firepower. Bring on the chaos. You're welcome. Follow the enemy.
Oh well.
I suppose that
He was almost dead anyway. He can block that with his shield?
I'll patch
But it's affecting his brain. His shield is just a circle.
Maximum pulse!
someone.
Captured more than half of the mission area.
Ninja Girl is really irritating.
Seriously, stay away from my scut. My good deed.
Thank
for the
you, Winter.
day. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. That's the boost. You're ready for action.
Oh, I forgot I could do that. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dead. Stinking Iron Man. Can't hit raccoons with iron.
The area's almost yours.
Rockets launching again.
Are we cleared for takeoff? What does this do? I'm over here now. And we win.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
Where'd everybody go?
Another epic victory. Big win.
Is Ultron gonna be another flyer? I'm hoping no. Already have a hard enough time for it with them. But I think I'll call it there. The hidden what? Thanks for joining me as always, Reborn. What? I thought I already did that. Weird. I got achievements for the Krakoa map, but I've already played that. X. Well, thanks a lot for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed our art stream that went into a Marvel stream. Be sure to register now for your rewards card every time you hang out at Rocket Restaurant. For every 15 Poke sandwiches you order, you will get one for free. And that is a Rocket promise. But for right now, I'm going to call it for the night and go get some food myself. So, thanks for watching and hanging out. And I will see you on Saturday, probably for our silly Warcraft 3 challenge thing. So, boy for now.